Mic test, mic test, mic test, mic test. Okay, I think we good. Cool, 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 cool. Hello guys, welcome back to another live. Back with some more PoE2. Just got off work not too long ago. It's my day off tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna stream pretty long today. We'll see. But just gonna be grinding, chilling. The grind don't stop, never stops. We're gonna be having some fun, the usual good stuff. So, your build is OP. I tried it though. Yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be good. Good. It's gonna have a good time. Let's talk to you guys. Just farming, you know, all the good stuff. That being said, let's go ahead and get into the game. Your build is OP. How did you try it already? You already got all the items for it? That's funny. Alright. I'm gonna go to the... Oh, I actually still have these. I'm gonna go re-roll these, actually. Oh, nice. Dope. Dope, 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 dope. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go well souls here. No, not the rooms. Wrong one. Yeah. Nice, dope. I'm not expecting anything good, but why don't we try? Oh, gain is lightning. Okay. Oh, actually, Manon feels pretty good. That's a good one. Oh, these are all bad. God damn. I think we'll keep them. Ooh, okay. I want one with 3, but oh well. Got another one. Let's go see which one here. Chaos Extra is good, but it's kind of hard to build around it. I'll just pick it anyway, whatever. Alright, crit chance. Yeah. Percent of damage taken from Minnow. I think this one's good. Yeah. Wow, this is not one good either. Okay. Okay. I want to save this one. Okay, and then I got one more here. I do that. There you go. I'm gonna go that one. Another double. That's sad. Okay. Well, I mean, I tried. I had a few. Maybe you could sell some of them. I'll find out. What the hell? I do not think that's worth a mirror. I'm sorry. Whoever priced it as a mirror is an idiot. I'd probably at most, like, I want to put like 1,000 on it. 1,000.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
No one has that one. No one has that one. I forgot about this one that I had in here. Yeah. Let me try this again. Nothing. Yeah, it's 11. Okay.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
These I'm just gonna reforge. Yeah. Yeah, these are just garbage. Yeah. I think this one's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, attack speed for sure. Oh, really, Rice? I don't think so, man. You think so? Oh no, it's because whatever's going on in PoE1 right now, I believe, Rice, yeah. I think that's why. I think that's probably why. Yeah. How do you corrupt so many times? You can only corrupt it twice. And this is a desecration, this isn't corruption. Yeah. Yes, damage 20 to him is with any build. Okay. How do you do that? Okay, so these Heart of the Well diamonds, you get them dropped from Abyss-possessed Rogue Exiles. So you kill these Abyss-possessed Rogue Exiles and they always drop this diamond. And then you go into the Well of Souls and just pick the stats you want and reroll and vice versa. So you get these during maps from Lichborn Rogue Exiles. They basically say you're by like an abyss pit or something or whatever. They have a chant. They die and then they can get reborn as Lichborn. And you kill them again, you'll get the Heart of the Well diamond. This one's really good though. I cannot. Hard to put it. Oh, okay.
Can I help?
Let's put 15 on this. Yeah. Put 15.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Okay. Then I got a crisis frag here. We got a crisis frag. Yeah, 1 to 3.
Let's see if there are any takers. Yes?
I think these are worth something too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Not in stock, okay. Just hold on to them then. Yeah, everyone is playing the PoE1 League right now. So all your favorite PoE2 streamers, well, guess what? They've all gone back to PoE1. At least as far as I know, because of whatever's going on there.
You're done. Down.
I don't know. Maybe it's for crafting or something, yeah. Because people like have to use Chaos Sword for crafting, yeah. To like re-roll mods or something, maybe, yeah. What's your build, bro? Share? Oh, hold on. Yeah, sure. Sec. Enjoy. Yeah. Welcome. Try Elemental Twister Druid. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I'm not a druid, though. I'm a tactician, not a druid. Welcome.
Bye-bye! Walk right into this one.
I'm have a merc, but I'm missing a key part to the build. What part is that?
Well, that's the last of the beasts I've been tracking. You're a damn well qualified truck. Perhaps in the future, we can find some more tails to chase, eh?
Chasing tail. Yeah. All right.
Remember what... Don't be a stranger now.
Okay. I'm only level 54 with him. For declaration? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I wouldn't know. Propulsion? Huh. Okay, we're done. We don't have to do that quest anymore. We're gonna go all the way back up here.
shall know Kitava's hunger.
What specs do you have on the PC? I am on a 4080 laptop. And here, I'll show you here. There, that should help. We figured easier to type it to. Yeah, but 4080 laptop with oh yeah. I'm also running this on a dual PC setup. My stream is, so I'm actually my streaming PC is doing all the streaming, and then I'm just running the game separately on the other PC, and then I'm running it through NDI instead of a capture card. So that's also why the OBS or whatever isn't affecting my game, you know? Not really necessary, but yeah. It's actually because my NDI setup is sending the footage from this PC to the streaming PC, so there's no like performance at all. Yeah, it's a 16-core, 32-thread CPU, and this game I know is very CPU heavy, and it runs really good. You know, it's actually pretty. It runs great. You know. I don't think PoE2 uses all 16 cores, but I mean, I feel like it does. Why are you not playing on Season, bro? I like my current character, and also I don't want to contribute to streamer inflation. If that makes sense. So I just kind of just don't worry about it, you know? And I like to play this game like an RPG. I don't like to start over. The thing is, I've already started over trying to make this build work, but the past couple leagues there just wasn't enough items to work with, and now I finally got something working, so I'm just enjoying the results now, you know? Yeah. Yeah. That's my view on it, but yeah. And not to mention, I don't like farming for things again, you know, and I like value my time a lot, so just want to have fun, you know. And you know, at some point, dude, like PoE2 is gonna have enough content that unless you're only strictly focusing on the new content, eventually even Standard's gonna have so much to do that it doesn't really matter, you know? Like, Endgame is already giving me a lot to do, you know? It's already giving me tons of stuff to do, and I'm just having fun, you know? And I guess, in a way, I kind of prepared for this for a long time. That's why I've been, like, working on the current build and making it better each time and trying to just, like, prepare for this, you know? And I'm happy to say it's more than ready for it. Actually, pretty happy, actually. Because that was the big goal for the longest time for my build. to be, because most of my time that I play PoE now is in the end game. Mage Blood is actually already in Standard, Jamal. It's not a new league item. It's already in Standard, Jamal. Mage Blood is already in Standard. You can also get voices as well. It's not just a Standard or a new league item. Yeah, it's already in there. The only thing that is exclusive right now are the new runes. But other than that, most of the new unique items that they release for everything except Expedition, it's here in Standard too.
Today, I rise again.
So, yeah, I can farm voices. I can farm here, Mage Blood. You know, it's just not a new league item at all. But yeah. Hell, I don't even say, I don't think, you know, I'm looking at the new stuff and I'm like, it's like, when I look at the new stuff too, I'm wondering, I'm like, how am I gonna fit this on my build, or, you know, I can wait, you know? There we go.
You're done!
Yeah, let me just show you here. I'll just show you all the Mage Bloods, just for proof here. Yeah. Yeah, GG, right? Hey, let me just show you. Mage Blood, right? See? There's already some Mage Bloods here. Obviously, they're overpriced as hell. But, I mean, eventually it's all gonna go down. But if you want a Mage Blood now, sure, but just farm for one, you know? But yeah, it's like for some people, people are crazy. I think some of these are like triple rolled too. That's probably why they're worth so much. But yeah, there's already Mage Bloods, as you can see, and then voices. Let's go look at that too. Yep, right there too. We got them. I don't see one with 4 slots. So the lowest I've seen is 3, but yeah, they're super freaking expensive right now. Obviously, you know. Can't wait to get my hands on one though eventually, but I'm not in a huge rush, you know. But yeah, so it's already over here too. Yo, I can't find any EMEET Fury. What do I do? Yeah, usually, I believe this comes from the boss, if I'm not mistaken. No, I don't think so. Oh, okay. Usually, give me a sec here. Look at this up here. Hold on. Oh yeah, you gotta do Corrupted Nexuses, and it's a chance to spawn, so you gotta keep doing Nexuses, and but it seems like you've done like, yeah, you gotta do the Nexuses, not any Corrupted map. It has to be a Corrupted Nexus. Please help me with Benedictus. Let me go help this guy real quick. Go help this guy real quick. Go help this guy. We'll be right back, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna be a bro and help this guy out. I guess he doesn't want to join. Okay. Where are you living? I'm in the USA, man. Yeah, it's like early morning right now. Yeah, early morning for most for in my country right now. At least where I live.
The rivers shall run.
Can you show me your gear after map? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Give me one sec, okay? My way, guys. Coming through.
Make more mana.
Your greed will be your undoing.
Down the depths here. Thank you, Jamal, for the likes on TikTok. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. What build is this? Here. Almost there. I think we're getting there. Yeah. There we go. Alright, I will show you the build now. Okay. Alright, you guys want to see the gear? Or... yeah, Jamal wants to see the gear. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay. Well, so... this is my crossbow. As you can see, it's a 4-socket. Probably never gonna get this ever again, but yeah, it's a really good crossbow. This is my helmet. This is my armor. Coming Calamity, level 21. I got Fox Idol, Panther Idol, and a Storm Rune on here. My Painter's Glove, attack speed and accuracy. My Darkness Belt. This is a Abyss Belt, the one that gives like 100% increase, whatever. I have that to be immune to curses and to get a lot of armor because of I have Abominable's Gaze. Every 1 spirit I get 4 armor, 4 flat armor, which is really nice because this build doesn't have a lot of armor to begin with, so this makes up a good portion of it actually. And this is my amulet. I actually updated it to get the maximum qualities so I can get more attributes. This is really nice because I don't have a lot of attributes on the build to begin with, so with this, I'm able to beat very much the bare minimum to put everything on, so that's why I have that. And then I got 2 unset rings for 2 additional skill slots. Don't care about rarity, so I just like extra skill slots. So I have 1, 2, and then I have 2 more from this, granting me 4 additional slots. That's why, yeah. And then my other weapon set, I have a scepter, Rage Cry. The reason why I have this is for my banners. Is because my banners scale with Aura Mag. The more Aura Mag you have, the stronger your banners get, and I'll show you guys when I go to the tree here. But yeah, that's why I have that. This is a really easy craft. All you gotta do, you put make this into a rare. You go on essences here, and you just slap this on. Super easy craft. It doesn't take much effort to craft this at all. You don't even have to worry about the allies in your presence, anything, because yeah, this is kind of what I, had, and then I just sanctified it. And then I have this unique shield. Simply, it might look like a really bad shield, but there's actually 1 stat on there that's actually really useful, and that is the increased skill effect duration. Why is that useful, you might ask? Well, banners have a duration. I'm not killing with this, so therefore, can you not just run Nova projectiles at this point? I actually don't even like Nova projectiles X. You lose out on basically single target DPS. I don't like it. Multi-shot is just way better in my opinion. Yeah, so that's why I have this shield. And then this has been changed. The new one is different now, but that's incorrect because I actually use a combination of all my skills here. I don't have just one button build, I'm using 4 skills on this build that contribute to it, the damage. Explosive shot. I'm actually using 4 damaging skills on the build. Actually 3, sorry. Yeah. And just because it one-shots doesn't mean it's ideal, It's always to have the good extra skills to be adaptable in any situation. So that's why I like the extra skills. So, yeah. But yeah, that's the gear for you guys, and then, This Freezing Charm. I have him using Spirit of the Wolf, and then that one, yeah. Yep.
Reloading.
Yeah, just because you can... Oh, another thing too that, now that I mention it, another thing people seem to overlook with Stormblast bolts is they're only looking at this number, right? This tooltip. That's not true. Because if you go on the explosion aspect of it, it's actually like 1 million DPS on the explosion itself. So this isn't necessarily accurate at all, and I don't recommend you guys follow the tooltip here. Speaking of that, why is my Stormblast level 27? Anyway, never mind. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend you follow the tooltip. I see people using Galvanic and Stormblast, which not a good combination in my opinion, because you're gonna miss out on the explosion, and that's what Explosive Shot is for. You might also notice too, you know, I have 3 skills, but they're all different elements. So my damage increases come from each time I use a different element from Rising Tempest. So 12% more, another 12% more, and then I use that one, another. So both of these would get like 36 more elemental plus another 25, and vice versa. It's pretty cool. Yeah. So if I was to just I know I could just get away with Stormblast and Explosive Shot, and I don't have to use Hailstorm, but I like the Hailstorm for the clear in case I don't have Stormblast ready. So yeah.
What is it?
So yeah, just because Stormblast does everything, it's actually a combo. So my Stormblast, I have to explode it with that. So, but I also use this for mapping when I'm not using this against bosses. So it's still important for my Explosive Shot to have single target DPS. So yeah, and also you gotta think of this too. Why have your damage like spread out in Nova when it's just better to just aim it yourself? It's not hard, right? Not hard at all. You're getting clear, but it's just like it's not that good at all. Not to mention as well, the thing with multi-shot versus Nova, you cannot adjust the explosion of where you point your cursor at. So say if I had Nova, what would happen is it wouldn't explode right here. It would just keep going. That's another thing too. So Nova wouldn't be a good solution at all, because you simply just cannot aim where it explodes. See how grenades, like that? Yeah. Nova, it would just always explode at the same distance every time. So, yeah. Nah, bro. I've already tested it. It's not good. It might be. It's not. Trust me. No, but sure. I mean, I'll run it. It's not good, bro. Trust me. Let's see. Yeah, and then look at this too, right? It's not good at all. Trust me. Take multi-shot out. Yeah, look how terrible that is. Like, that is garbage. Hell, we'll even do Nova 2. Why not? We'll do Nova 2. That is awful. I'm sorry. That is absolutely awful.
Need more time.
Yeah, well, and then you got this cooldown thing too. So, yeah, you got to deal with that too. Not ideal. As you can see, Nova's awful. So, yeah. Multi-shot 2 is the way to go. It's a good balance of single target DPS and, yeah. Just because I'm using that to explode doesn't mean I'm not going to just spam like this and then explode, you know? That's just not ideal, you know? But yeah, that's why it doesn't work. Yeah, I'll do this here, and then the other. Yeah. And that's something you got to keep in mind too. What may look like better for clear is just kind of, I guess the right, lack of a better term, placebo. It's kind of just like mind trickery, I guess. But it's actually not better. You know? Like, you get 6 extra projectiles in a circle, but when you go test it out, it's actually not that good. You know? Yeah. And I honestly think, you know, when Nova did get nerfed, right? Like, it was too strong to a point, I guess, clear-wise, that it was making multi-shot 2 look bad. That's probably why they nerfed it to begin with, you know? And now multi-shot 2 is probably just a better pick overall when it comes to, like, additional projectiles. You know? Not to mention, too, like, explosive shot is an AoE skill. So, and it's a 2-part skill too, so it does, you know, projectile and explosion damage. So, yeah, it's already, I mean, it's just like a 2-part skill. Yeah, you're welcome, Jamal. And I see a lot of people, they want to go just like Nova's better for clear, whatever, blah, 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 and I'm just like, I disagree, man. It doesn't work for every skill. Ah! Another open of light! Yo, that's another 200 divine just right there. Thank you. Thanks, game. Love it. Way to find out. And besides, another thing too, so you might be asking, why am I using hailstorm rounds? I mean, here's another thing too. Clear-wise, hailstorm is actually really good, because you could do stuff like this. Say, you can like multitask in a way, so say I got an enemy right here, and then I got an enemy there. I got 2 bolts raining in one location simultaneously, so I can focus on the other guy. And then you add emergency reload to that and fresh clip 2. You get a lot of damage bonus from doing that combo as well. That guy across the map here.
All for my liking.
Well, that's one down.
How much rarity you got on the gear? 0. But if I got a mage blood, I can definitely squeeze some rarity on the gear if I wanted to. But I don't really care about it. Ouch? Not really, bro. Not really an ouch. It's not a requirement. Like, you know.
Easy clarity returns.
Like, if I was to stack more rarity, I would lose out on additional skill slots. Simply something I don't want to do, you know. I like pressing a lot of buttons. Can I see your main skill DPS? I have multiple skills, Abba. I don't really have a main skill. I use them all. I'm sorry. Which one would you like to see, though? Storm Blast, Hailstorm, Explosive Shot. Which one would you like to see? Your highest. Okay. It would be Storm Blast, then I'd probably say. Yeah. Okay. So just sitting here right now. It looks low, like 153k. Actually 117k. But the thing that makes this so strong is the explosion, which going from 117 to basically 1 million DPS with the explosion. But you have to detonate it to get that damage bonus. Otherwise, you won't get it. So basically, I shoot it, and then I explode it. That's where all that damage comes from, and that's how I can one-shot bosses in the game.
We meet again.
And then the banners too, and then other stuff like Trinity will probably increase it as well, so it'll go even higher. Yeah. Oh, this had a -6 to my resist too. Oh, interesting. Alright. Nice DPS. I'm currently on Spear and exploding with lightning. DPS almost 1 mil. This can actually go higher if I use my war banner here. I'm going from... That's 3.16 million DPS right now with my the explosion of Storm Blast. This is absolutely crazy. That's just the explosion, by the way, not the actual like bolts. So, yeah. Rocking base. It can go up to like possibly 4 or 5 million DPS on the explosion. So, yeah, that's another thing of why the the bosses will die just quick. Your passive mainly focuses on crit bonus? Nope, it's just mostly damage. All damage. I do not have any sort of crit damage bonus or critical hit chance on the build. It's all base 5%, all base, no extra additional crit bonus. It's all just pure damage. Pure, pure permanent damage, no crit, nothing like that. I guess, let me just show you where all my damage comes from. So, I guess, starting from the actual skills, I'm getting buffs from, per declaration, the enemies are intended for 10%. It's actually increased damage. I get additional damage from Elemental Armament 2 and Rising Tempest on both of these, because my build is very elemental heavy. And then, what else here? War Banner actually gives me huge magnitude, so let me just show you here. When I have this placed down, I have my War Banner is giving me, if I look in here, 54% more attack damage on top of that. On top of Rage giving me, what, 63? And then Rage Support going from 1% more Rage to 1.74 per Rage. As you can see, that's already a ton of more damage just from these alone. Then I got Trinity, which is giving me more elemental damage. Up to 70% more elemental damage. And yeah. And then on my passive tree, I have tons of attack and elemental damage. Elemental damage. I have some attack damage here. Elemental damage over here. My Timeless Jewel here gives me 40 elemental, 40 elemental, 40 projectile, 40 elemental, 40 elemental, and 40 projectile. Got more damage here. Yeah, I have a ton of spirit. And then when I'm surrounded, I do get the additional 25 plus another 100, 25. So when I'm surrounded, my attack damage goes up by about 175%, which when I'm farming pack heavy maps with a lot of mobs coming at me, 175% more increased attack damage is huge. So that's why I do have surrounded nodes. So that's why I have those. And then, my rage, and then, yeah. So, a lot of damage. A little too much damage, actually. Even 200 deli's a joke. Sorry, not a joke. It's 200 deli can't even. It's still too much for 200 deli too. Yeah. Now you might be wondering, where are my defenses? Well, yeah, me too. My defenses are actually good because of the banners here. So they're actually giving me a lot of armor, resistances, and max LE resist and stuff. But my defenses are really good. And here's the crazy part. My explosive shot loses about 25% and 60%, and I'm still doing really decent. How much would you price your total build? I don't want to talk about it. I will say at least a mirror. But someone said 10 mirrors, which I'm like, that's absurd. I don't think it's 10 mirrors at all. Nope. no mage blood, and I don't need to use mage blood unless I want to get there. But yeah. The problem with mage... yeah, I still can. Uh-huh. Thing is, it's already, like, really good, so I'm not really, like, super worried about that. Yeah, it's super overkill. Oh, I got an overrun? Dope. Do it. Thank you, Chingo, for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. Bro, can I see your skill gems real quick? Okay. Yeah, give me stuff here.
Today's finally the day. Hey, old friend.
Oh, we got a bunch of delirium here. Boy. He's going.
Make a wish! Another notch on the
You've broken my toys.
Yeah. Oh my, 126 winner. Wonderful. Okay, you want to see my skill gems. Okay, sure. Don't worry about crossbow shot. Never gonna use it. Same with discipline. Never gonna use that. Raise shield. Never gonna use that. Herald of Ash. Got prolonged duration. Her declaration. Deadly Herald. Magnified Air. Fire Mastery. And then these two are basically the same. Elemental Ornament. Deadly Herald. Armor Explosion. Concentrate Air. Cold Mastery. And I have Esh's Prowess for this one. And then I have Explosive Shot here, multi-shot, streamlined ability, Ocean's Oath, and Arjune's. These both have Elemental Armament 2, Storm Blast, and Hailstorm. Their bolts Ferocity, Fresh Clip, yeah. Rotha's Assault, Efficiency 2, Concentrated Air on both of these, and Rising Tempest. Emergency Reload, Zeros of Patience, a long duration 2. Murderous Intent, this is Legacy. You can't get this in League anymore. Life Tap, and then Rework Smelting. And then my banners, Duresso. All these have Prolonged Duration, Fraction 2 and 3 for those two. Second Wind for all of them. Magnified Area 2 for all of them. And Expanse for all of them. Running Blasphemy for the slows, because the slows improve my pin duration, as well as duration from, like, ignites and stuff. But yeah, that's why I have Blasphemy. And then, you know, slowing potency focus kind of thing. Magnified Area 2 and Ritualistic Curse. Chronal Range and Berserk, they all have Cannibalism, Vitality, Herbalism 2 and 1, Precision 1, 2 and 1, Clarity 2 and 1. And I'm rocking Trinity for the tons of elemental damage. It's got Richard's Augury, Seraph's Heart, Dow's Hour. Mana Remnants is for because my life is tied to mana as well, because I have Mind Over Matter. I use this to basically regenerate my life quick, in a sense, so that's why I have Mana Remnants. And then Time of Need here to remove, like, ailments and stuff. Whenever, yeah. I got a lot of spirit, yeah. A little too much, you know? It's more like 700 to spirit, just because of Tactician's, solid plan. Because it cuts it all in half, you know? So 351 spirit is more like 702 spirit, you know? Yeah, that's why. That's how I can put so many spirit gems on the build. Anyway, look at this Omen and Light. Look at me, just made some money, yeah. Yeah. A196, just like that.
Alright, your order is registered.
Appreciate it. I learned new, yeah. Nice.
Can I help? Bye then.
Yes, I am. That's why it's so cheap on League, but on Standard we just got hit with the inflation, so yeah. And also, so people can't blame me that I'm contributing to it, so... I'm just kidding, that's a joke. But, I don't always have time to play, so that's why I play on Standard. Hello, Divvy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. All the balance changes still come to Standard, by the way. It's not just the same as it was when it launched. So anything in regards to balance, that still comes over here in Standard as well. And we do get Mage Blood and stuff here too, like somebody asked me earlier about it. Yeah, we get Mage Blood and stuff. It's not something we gotta wait for. If you have the time you want to farm for it, go for it, you know? This guy will not die. here. Guys.
Your imagination has betrayed you.
Thank you, Dark Prince Gaming, for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. Okay, we're back. I'm sorry about that. Don't worry, we're back. We are back. Just give me a sec here. My OBS crashed. I was like, ah. I love it when it does that. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, cool. We're back.
Consequences of your actions.
I wonder, will it convulse or collapse first?
How much are they paying you to kill me?
See if you've still got any fighting. Hard work pays off, most of the time.
You bad.
Yama sees you. You are worthy.
I'm always working. Oh, slick. And Abyss Overrun. Oh, I'm gonna love this, man. I love slick. There's all the mobs, though. Now we're hearing this? Yep, there you go. Okay. Oh, hey. Perfect. Exactly. Hello.
All in a day.
What is this build? You have Link. Yes, I do. There you go. Enjoy.
Artillery's an art. I'm
Bye-bye!
Thank you. You're welcome.
Let's make some noise.
Another overrun. Low, back to back. Adjacent ramp has been overrun. Yes, do it. Okay, we're gonna go down the depths here.
Another notch on me helmet.
What level? 100. I think the boss would be right here. Let's see if I can find the boss here.
Easy clarity returns.
Probably up here, yeah.
For my king!
Do you find mapping for currency is worth it? Seems like only crafters get high divines. Well, on Standard League, this is where I'm at right now, yeah, you can actually map for currency. Otherwise, on League, you probably have to craft, but yeah. I do think crafting has more of an advantage in League than it does on Standard, so... otherwise, you could just make a lot of currency so easily on Standard right now. Like, one Omen of Light here is like 200 divines versus in League it's like 9. That kind of thing, you know? Just depends on how you look at it, I guess, but, you know. Like, if you can find it on League without having to craft for it, then it's fine, but, you know, at least when it comes to Standard, you can just farm the currency if you want. You don't have to do anything else. You don't have to craft. And most of the time, you can get the build that you want here just by farming currency, you know? Like, really easy to start making a build really quick, you know? Because the divines are like the backbone to like getting a good build going, so... If you don't have any divines, then you can't make something much, you know? And you know, what I like to do too, I like to give away, I like to help people, and actually, my guild, they're all like Standard players, but we all like help each other out with divines and stuff, so, we like help each other, and I also help other people too that want to buy some gear. They need divines, I'll be like, yeah, I can give you some, you know? Hell, like 500 here is like really easy, you know? Yeah, my guild is all like standard players, and they mostly only play on standard, so they'll play like New League for a little bit and then stop playing and then just come back to standard. They're like me, they don't always have time to play and start over, you know? And they got a bunch of some really good builds on my guild too, like, yeah. Like probably one of the really top guild, at least for like standard, you know? It's also the reason why I also still play on standard as well, because a lot of my guildmates play on standard. So yeah. We all just kind of help each other out, you know? Otherwise, you're better off, like, crafting the items yourself. Like, I guess, how should I put it, right? Some crafts, because of, like, how niche certain builds are, if they're not, like, some builds aren't massively popular that you're looking for a certain craft. That's another factor, too, you know, like, I see a lot of, you know, they, like, people just like high physical, like, super high physical, like 1,000 for some reason, I don't know why, but not all builds can benefit. It's just dependent on the build, you know? And, you know, everybody's different.
Reloading.
We got Abyss in here too, looks like. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh, we got a Grand Mirror too. Crazy. Here we go. Thank you for your service. Radiated tab. I'm hoping it's a grand project. It'd be really nice if it was. Stuff here.
Simple enough. Make me wanna puke.
Yeah, thank you. Ooh, we got a boss room coming. Goodbye. Hello, bro. Hi, Intercitadel. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. That's a lot of green items he's got. Holy crap. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will. Yep. Never been happier, bro. Though I will be making a new character too finally, so it'll definitely be some time to finally get all the items again, but for sure I will be making a new character that I can play more with the mass audience too, so I don't stay on early into standard, you know? Well, that'll be the time when I'll finally make a new character, but it's still going to be the same build. Because I love this build, man. Is this Path of Exile 2? Yes, it is. It is Path of Exile 2. Hello, user. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Yo, bros. Okay. Hello. Hello, I'm good. How about you? Nope. I might have missed something. Let me go back. I think, yeah, it's a collarbone, of course. We got up to another matriarch card to haul soon, so and over there. I'll get one there.
Go on.
Oh, what's a Visions of Paradise? Oh, crap. Which one is better, PoE2 or Diablo? Depends. Diablo for casuals, PoE2 for hardcore ARPG players. That's my opinion. I actually got one of these, holy crap. Alright, hold on, actually. I'll be right back, guys. Just gotta go use the bathroom real quick. Be back really quick. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Oh. Thank you for 1,000 likes, user. Let's get back to it. But aren't those two pay to win? No. I don't think they're both pay to win. What? Because there's no PvP. I don't in both games, so yeah. I mean, what is there to win against? You know, there's no PvP. How would you know if you're winning?
This is one contract you won't be collecting on. Suppose I'll start flying now.
Great, I wish my device could run more than one of them. What are you playing on? Upgrade your gear to have 3k HP should be better, bro. Why exactly? And that is the worst advice I could ever think of. I have about 2.5 technically already. I don't know if you know, but I have Mind Over Matter on the build, so that does count as HP, so yeah, that's the worst advice I've ever heard. Not to mention, my Ulros class is already giving me HP as well. Hit HP at least. 2.3k. Yeah. So I already have some really awesome effective HP. This guy got the iPhone here. Yeah, he's got the little iframe. Let me see. There you go. Gotta get him in there. There we go. Blow him up, just like that. You have PoE Ninja for the build. Yes, I do. Yes, Secure. And hello, Desire. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Give me 1 second. I'll bring it to you. Yeah. I think that'll work. Ooh. Didn't link that correctly. I hope it did. Yeah, there you go. I hope that works. I don't know why I didn't turn into a link. Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Speak.
Thank you, Desire, for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Moving on.
All in a day's work. Living shite.
Got the little ice cream here. Wait for it. Now you go. Or not. There you go.
Reload. You sensed it too, did you? Just move. Don't lose them now. All in a day's work.
Alright, done. Oh, there's a matriarch and a patriarch calls. Oh, that's sick. Okay, we're gonna do both then. Yeah. Do it.
Yes, choose what you need.
Was a broken path.
What delightful screams you'll make.
Keep going.
Not dinner. Simply enough.
I think it's that way. It's gotta be up here then. Or, it's actually this way. Maybe up here though. Okay, we got it. Okay. I think it's up there, yeah. Got a twist coming up here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ain't that nice. Okay. Ouch. Go ahead and dodge that. Well, it does do damage to you too. And ordered cradle. We're gonna go to here now. What was that? Let's go head over there.
What is it?
The mobs here. Like over here. Ooh, Dark Domain? Oh, I'm going down there for sure. Dark Domain. Let's go.
Reloading.
Night must die. You will suffer in time.
Can't help this guy. This now. We're gonna teleport there.
beloved. You will join them! Zephyr!
Grand Mirror Narrator 2, huh? That could be fun. It's like another paradise one, maybe.
I bring fire, force, and fury!
Not real. Not real. Not real.
Alright. Oh, we still gotta do this grand mirror. Yep, that's right. Select one map. All right. Now we're done with that. Time for the patriarchals.
Yes.
rumors shall run red.
You'll forgive me if I don't hold back.
We're getting close, I think. What's up? How's your game going? Good, man. Welcome, Food. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? That's good. We'll help this guy.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hansuatu has finally...
Yeah, it is my main game lately.
Reloading! I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Listen! Just here for me. There's no need
Not
for all
fail
this.
me. Not now. This happened. All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Yeah. You play Sonic's a good game? Yeah, it's a great game, man. Been kind of way too addicted lately, I'll tell you that. Back to here now. You're gonna find the boss. Over here. Oh yeah, yeah. It's a good game. This PoE2. Love this game.
will be your undoing.
Thing is about to come out here. So that's where it comes out from, huh? That's pretty cool.
One down.
Where comes that
Who's
at?
next?
Horror games, yeah. I haven't played much horror games in recent memory. Not in recent memory, at least, you know? He's coming. A little while. Can't really put a number on it, but a while for sure. this here too, isn't that nice? Oh boy. Oh man. That's crazy. Hold on. That's a crazy, crazy, crazy area. Stay back here. Oh, too crazy. I'm gonna stay over here, thank you. Yeah, oh boy, this is gonna be interesting.
Let's see if you can stand the heat.
I do use a thumbnail. You're just watching the wrong stream. Wood.
These bloody things even alive?
There's two different streams, the vertical and the horizontal wood, not just one. Let's go to the, we're gonna go to the center of the map here. Yeah. Origin Tower, let's do it. You know, there is two streams, Wood. I don't know if you see that. Go check the main, go check on the homepage, bro. One of them has a thumbnail. The other one doesn't. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna go fight this guy again. Yeah, bro. There we go. That way people can distinguish which one's vertical, which one's horizontal. That's why I do that.
With this, the master shall know unending power. Mankind shall never ordain the first edict. And now, you. The enemy returns. This world must be purged. You fool. If they obtain the Mother Soul, our civilization died for nothing.
Give me a Grand Spear. Give me a Grand Spear. Not this time, I guess. Not this time. Where can I find this build? Here. There you go. Enjoy. Okay, anyway, gonna get out of here. Welcome. Alright, what we got here? Oh, this is that one shoes. Oh yeah. I remember these. I know what these shoes are. Okay.
Oh,
I've seen these, yeah.
seems like a good deal.
Yeah, I guess we can keep moving up then to... We're gonna go to the Citadel. We're gonna go to Audrey first.
Speak.
Bloody fungus!
I don't always have time to start over. I've already done my fair share of starting over. But I just wanna, just because I don't always have time to play. Wood, no thank you. Because I've been asked that already many times, so kindly, if, I'm gonna stop you right there, I'm not interested. I like standard, man, and it also feels like it's a sandbox too, and I play this game like a traditional RPG, building on what's already in the game rather than just starting over again every time, you know? That's another reason why I like to play standard too, LP. Like, as when I say RPG, like, I like to play, as in building what's already, like, my current build and just keep making it better and better, yeah. The only new content is the Expedition. I don't know if you know, but we get Mage Blood here, we get, it's not a League exclusive thing, dude. Yeah. We get Mage Blood here, we got voices here. The only new content that I'm missing out is Expedition, that's it. That's, yeah. Yeah, I can get a Mage Blood here too, it's not exclusive to the new league, you know? And besides, you're gonna have so much stuff to do anyway, it doesn't even matter anymore, you know? End of the day, I already have enough to enjoy the game, you know? Oh, back, okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, Lots, I would probably say, is over-exaggerated. I'm not really missing out on much, you know? That's definitely not lots, you know?
Make a wish.
We got endgame. We got all the new changes to the endgame. All balance changes also came to standard too. So it's not like I'm always overpowered on standard. We also get that here, you know? Yeah. Not missing real much, dude. Yeah. Just because it's new doesn't mean I'm like missing out. If what I already have there in the game is already good, just keep playing it, you know? DGG wants you to experience the other content, and I'd only play League if I was strictly focusing on that, but I play all of the end game. I don't just play, I'm not gonna just play one mode, mostly, you know? So yeah. Not to mention, you know, for a build like mine, the inflation is super nice, actually. Believe it or not, I've finally got hands on my inflation here, so, yeah. But yeah, there's not really much I'm missing out, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm missing out the new Runic War, but I'll just take the time to plan, you know? It's still the same old expedition that we used to know before it got disabled. Yeah, no, I haven't. Like, I think most people don't seem to understand that standard is still part of it's still like part of the game, you know? Like, it's basically the whole history of PoE2 right there. Standard, that's basically everything you missed out beforehand. It's basically the history of PoE2 in just one league. When it comes to like legacy crafts and all that, so how is anyone supposed to know these items existed if everybody's always playing on League, you know? Besides, you gotta think of it this way too. Time. You know, like, it's very easy to say start over and get all this stuff again. Some people just, but then you get people complaining on League that be like, I'm having trouble making divines. Well, maybe you shouldn't have started over in the first place, you know? That's how I feel about it. Like, you want me to play League right now, but you're complaining that you're not making divines because you chose to start over. You know? I don't like to reset. Besides, I've already resetted like 3 times. You know? Like, as I mentioned many times. I've already had my fair share. So, I'm just enjoying, you know? And, yeah, I get it, a fresh economy. You know, is all good and stuff, but I would only play League if I was playing a brand new build. But I'm not playing a brand new build. So, I'm just enjoying my current one, you know? I've already have 4 characters, man. So, I already have a Gemling, a Tactician, and a Witch Hunter. That's good enough for me, you know? I already tried my fair share. It's not like I only play this character for, since 01. This is definitely not that old. I've had this since 03. Definitely not since early access launch. So I've already tried my new characters. So yeah. And that's what you gotta understand too. It might easy to say someone just start over, but you gotta understand, like, people play the game how they want to play. Yeah, speaking of which, I just started a new build and I regret it. See that? That's exactly what I mean, bro. It didn't work out.
This must be.
You know, like, there was a guy in my comments the other day, he was like, oh, I just started a solo self-found Deadeye ice shot, whatever, yeah. He goes and sees my build, he's like, instantly regret it. I don't know why he's just comparing, because a bow and a crossbow are two different things, you know? They're not the same, like, kind of style, you know? You know? Like, I don't just understand it, you know? You spend hours on one character, you start over and never play it again because it got nerfed. I don't have that kind of mentality. I think it's just kind of ridiculous, you know? Why give up on a character that you started on when you could just keep taking the time to learn more about and what you see to make it better and fix it, you know? It's very easy to give up, but I'm not that kind of person. I kept pushing this character for a long time. It was my dream when Early Access came out, and now I finally got my dream, and I just want to enjoy it, you know? A super stack, triple herald kind of build. Hell yeah, bro. Took a 3 leagues worth of items to finally get this, to make this build, you know? And also, I am not the kind of person, too, that I actually don't get bored of playing one character, believe it or not. You know? I'm actually, if you guys want to know how much time I played on this character, I'll just show you here. But you probably should already know. Here, let me show you. So, if I type in played here. So this character, I've been playing this character for about 76 days. So that's a long time on one character. And yeah, I'm surprised I haven't gotten bored yet, so. 76 days of playtime is crazy. Basically almost over 2,000 hours, you know? I feel like if you want to start a new character too, you're much better starting it off when you already have the huge amount of currency to do it, and just so you can have. No, this is standard since 03. So this is since 0.3. That's how long I've been. Then they've moved the standard. So yeah, it's a lot of time. Dude, the league hasn't been out for 76 days yet. What the heck? What the hell? Yeah, that's a long time, bro. Crazy, I know, but I love this character so much, man. You know? One, because it's my own creation. Two, it's just, it's mercenary and I love crossbows. And 3, it's just fun, you know? Like, I also have the stigma too, that I don't like, and I get this a lot actually. If I go play on League, people are gonna blame me that I'm ruining the economy. How can you blame me if I'm not on League? I'm on Standard, bro. You can't blame me. Also, I'm worried people are gonna ask for carries too, and I don't like that, because some people that get carried, they just don't care about like how they play. They just want to, like, you know, they just want to, like, kind of, you know, like, how should I say it? Like, just people running headhunters is annoying. Tons of headhunters, and you don't know who's friendly, who's foe, and then just way too messy, you know? So in other words, I basically kind of treat now, like, I treat standard as basically like a pseudo solo self-found. You know? Obviously it's not true solo self-found, but, you know, if I want to help somebody, then if I go out of my way to help them, sure, why not, you know? Not to mention, I have a guild that only plays on standard, so that's another factor as well. That's why I'm only playing on standard as well. And I know it's very easy to just hate on standard, but you gotta understand, like, there's definitely some good stuff with standard, like legacy items, you know? Yeah, they're so expensive, but, you know, like, people that actually gotten these items, they can, you know, they just, they earned them, you know?
Reload.
Like all those like OG temporalises that were like -6 seconds or some crazy thing. Yeah, exactly. And it's not a bad thing. Some people have all the divines saved up that from previous leagues, insta buy it on there in standard and be like, yeah, I got them already. Look at that. But people are probably like pre-buy stuff on standard, like divine wise, and you get it right away, you know. And I don't really care if they do nerf, because this build is an off-meta build. So chances of getting nerfed, it's an off-meta build, probably very unlikely, you know? So, yeah. And another thing is, I see leagues as just, after playing enough leagues, it's just simply a beta test. Beta test for the new content to come in standard, because that's just, yeah. You guys are basically testing it. If it's too hard for you, guess what? They're gonna nerf it. That's what they usually will do when it finally comes to standard. Yeah, sure, it's fun to play it as hard as it is now, but like, yeah. Eventually, it's just gonna, you guys are just testing it out. That's all it is, you know?
I don't wish.
But yeah, we already have a lot to do in the game already that playing League is not a requirement. It might sound like it, but it's not true. You know? It just also depends on how you're reading the patch notes too. Yeah, exactly. You have a great build. What are you playing for now? Just for fun, man. Is it wrong to have fun on a game? Is this like a bad thing or something? Or is it wrong to not follow a crowd and where everybody else is playing? Is it wrong to not go a different path? Is it a wrong thing? I don't think so. That's like saying, you should be playing hardcore. You know, like, some people just don't like to play hardcore, you know? Especially with all the weird bugs with sometimes in PGG, you know, you could die to something really stupid. But guess what? All that hard work on that character, gone. Just like that. Some people just want to chill, you know? I just want to chill. Literally. No pun intended. It's not chill if I'm starting a new character and I'm already struggling so bad, and all that time I put in and I just all the items in it beforehand, it's just, yeah, that's time you're just simply wasting, you know? Bye-bye! I believe in this. Here's another thing I believe in too. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This build, not broken. You know, it's working just fine. You know? I also don't like when people just give up on their build, you know? Like, oh, and that's why there's always so many people looking for a build, you know? And they're just like, you know, like lately I've been getting always comments about my build everything, you know? And honestly, I'm just a small guy, man. I'm a small streamer. Like, I don't know why anyone would come to me for a build. Like, I'm a noob, bro. I'm a noob at this game. You know? Like, there's other people you could easily ask for a build. Obviously, I'm just joking, but, yeah. I mean, it's nice that people have been asking me about my build, but, I've come to notice sometimes I feel like it's just kind of copying somebody's homework, rather than kind of, like, you know. Well, if you're not the guy that doesn't like zoomer builds, yeah, it's pretty fun. But if you're that kind of type, then it's definitely not fun. Because yeah, you know, if they're, I get people trying to say like, oh, he doesn't move very fast, it's not good, or it's trash, you know. Hey, what's wrong with taking your time, man? Like, you know. And then those zoomer builds complain when they die to something that they didn't see. They're just like, how the hell did I die? I thought I'm immortal. Well, you just made a mistake. I like to take my time, so. At least I can see what I died to, you know? It's not like I'd be like, oh, you know, generally I made a mistake because I couldn't see it, you know? That kind of thing. Wow, I kill them both at the same time. Okay. What is this? Okay. Yes and no. And you can actually reduce that penalty, radioactive, on the tree, and I do have a few on my build, so I don't have to worry about that too much. But yeah. They do have quite a bit of movement penalty. I have it reduced quite a bit, but still feels like, yeah, like, you know, at least I can, like, move and shoot, you know? But yeah.
Reload.
I miss the days when you could stack so much reduced movement penalty and just zoom through the map, but we gotta work with what GGG gives us, you know? It's just how it is, you know? You gotta work with it and just kind of see what you can do. Oh! Decimating strike. Hold on a minute. What do we got here? I've seen this before. Am I wrong? That's on the Witch Hunter, huh? Oh, it's an annulment. Okay. Chaos Sword. Why not? Yeah.
Seems like a
Wow, you can actually get Decimating Strike even without Witch Hunter with those. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty dope.
Choose what you need. Indeed.
But yeah, my point is though, like, just enjoy the game. Just enjoy what you have. You know? I like what I'm doing here. I'm not following everybody on League because simply I don't want to, you know? And because people who are just gonna ask for carries and whatever. I mean, it's cool, but like, I have a bunch of people here that play on standard, and you know, they're a bunch of good guys, you know, and they play here, and you know, they're having fun with me, and so yeah, things are just good here, you know. But yeah, if you want to get less movement penalty, you can put mobility on. Yeah, it does cost you a slot, but since I use this for like my moving around, it's okay. And my damage is already good, so I only have it on explosive shot. I'm gonna wait until I max out on my beacons. That being said, I've been hearing Expedition's been pretty nutty. So, I've been hearing it's like crazy difficult. So, like there was this guy saying, oh, 20 mod Expedition is so crazy. You know, you gotta have like a mirror build or something, and I'm like, I mean, first of all, you can choose what kind of expedition you want to run, and then second of all, why would you run all the bad ones if you can't handle them, you know, like, logic anybody, you know? Yeah, logic.
Simple enough.
And I guess another part of the thing is, if I just quit playing this build, I mean, like, I don't know, who's gonna find out about it, you know? Also, just it's heavy investment too. This build is like super heavy investment, so I don't want to just toss it and never touch it again, you know? Now, I know people haven't asked, they want to ask me to make a budget version of this, and I'm like, if I did that, I would feel like If somebody played it and be like, I died on this build, how do I, like, you know, I died, this build is not good. I don't want to get those kind of comments, you know? Like, if I want to make a build, it has to factor in what's available in the game, not for the sake of, oh, I want to make it cheap just so I can play it, you know? That makes no sense to me, you know? Like, if you want to play the build, just, you know, you don't have to be, like, super, like geared for, but, I mean, hell, yeah, it's just a skill issue, you know? Yeah, and I don't just understand just making a budget, just, you know, because really, another thing I'm worried about too, what if this build gets popular, which I know it won't, but oh, then the prices go up, you know, stuff like that, like how other popular builds go. It gets popular, blows up, everybody wants it, and then guess what? All the items for it are so expensive, they're gonna price gouge you. I don't like that, you know? Like, I think, like, Coming Calamity is really cheap if you're not buying a level 20 version. Sure, you could get away with that. But, I guess, this here, let me just show you. This here, you can't really put a price tag on it, but, it can be, if somebody ends up knowing about this and they sell it for a mirror, they'll know, like, oh, yeah, someone made it use this jewel, I'm gonna sell it for so expensive. Come on, just getting the same exact one is like not very high in chances, and you know, and then, but that's like, this item here is like the big one, you know, that's worth so much, just because I have a lot of 40 notables here. Like, just, how do you get timeless jewels? Well, on the expedition right now, in the new league, you can get the jewels from there. But you could just buy one for like 1 divine and gamble your luck if you want. Spend hundreds of divines to get a good one. Keep spending them, that kind of thing. When I bought a random one, I spent like 200, 300 divines to get this one. Believe it or not. Yeah. So, right now you can get in the expedition right now. Otherwise, yeah.
Darkness descends, and with it your end. Bye! The mists remain.
Bye-bye, literally. Well timed. Good. Off to farm. But, and the reason why radioactive too, when it comes to these jewels too, most people, they just get it just for this, like whatever keystone, which I find is a huge waste of a jewel slot. And you could easily, if you're gonna use it, don't just use it for the keystone. Like, I just find that kind of to be ridiculous, you know? That's a huge waste of a jewel, in my opinion. You know? Unless, I mean, obviously you're gonna spec other places, but if you're only just getting the keystone, I don't think that's worth it. You gotta like get it to like its full potential, you know? Because you gotta think of it this way too. You can save, like, think of it as like a passive point saver, okay? Think of it this way, right? Say if I can get, would I convince you to get like 40 damage in one node versus 40 damage getting it at 3 points? You know, that's the argument I like to make when it comes to these timeless builds. You know, like if you can save 2 points to get 40 damage or whatever, and spend those other 2 on something else, that's huge, bro. That is absolutely huge, you know? Yeah, change it to something different, and it's based on the seed number that you get, you know? It's, unless, you re-roll it and then just change it, you know? But yeah, you just gotta think of it that way, too, you know? With each passive point you save, if you can get stuff like, if you can save like, you know, on damage nodes and be efficient, you can put that towards other stuff like maybe immunity or something else, you know? So that's my argument there. And that's why I think they're worth using if you can get a good one. Otherwise, yeah, they're a huge divine sink, but I only recommend it if you have the divines to spare, you know? And that's what standard's great for too. All those divines you got in previous leagues, well, guess what? Why don't you gamble? Try to get a timeless jewel for yourself, you know? Like Ball League, everybody was swimming in divines. Cause yeah, just, you know? Yeah.
I go it. One down. Who's next?
3 to 5 is actually pretty good. But yeah, another thing with those jewels too, you just have to find, like, if there's something that you want to pass to in that particular part of the tree, and say there's like one node that's like trash, maybe change it to something better. Problem solved, you know? Like, let me show you here. So if I took this out, right, this is Thrill of Battle. When surrounded, 20 attack speed's nice. Why don't I change it to something else instead? Or, like this one is In the Thick of It. Change it to that. Vice versa. Same with this too, like, okay, cool, but why not, you know? And then this one right here is called like Headshot. I don't crit and all that, but hey, this is really good. Why not? Vice versa. So you kind of just have to figure out, like, you know, is it worth it or not, you know? But if you're min-maxing, like, passive points, I think they're absolutely worth it, you know? Like that 1 point you got to level 100, you know? Like, that's a huge... People was just like, oh, it's just one passive point. That one passive point is huge. It can be huge, you know? It can make the difference between fully getting this one branch to not, you know? That kind of thing. So, yeah. And there's another argument I want to make with the budget. Like, I want to make a budget build, and then like, what? Am I like, what should I compromise to make it good? Like, I guess if you don't care about resistances, then it's probably not too bad. But in fact, actually, if you just strictly use the banners, like, and you're really good about using them, hell, you could stack rarity on the build. Why? Because you already get, like, I'm at right now, my fire, cold, and lightning is like 200 uncapped resist. That's way too much resistance. You could probably get away with just building around rarity if you are really good about using banners. But yeah. Otherwise, yeah. Problem is, you just gotta use the banners, and if you don't have it ready and you end up dying, well, ouch, you know?
Fancy seeing you here.
Or, yeah. I'm trying to say is, what are you willing to trade off? You know, that's the question. You know, like, are you okay? And then it's like, are you okay with trading that off? Is that gonna hurt you in the long run? That kind of thing, you know. So, I think it's like I said, if I want to make it a budget build, you probably get it around with it, but like half the amount of spirit or something, you know. But you just wouldn't be able to use all the new lineage stuff, you know.
You make this harder on yourself.
Helmet immunity is a must. Oh, absolutely. I'm immune to poison. That's not a big deal. That really helps. I wish I could get Lee. I wish I had an armor-based helmet. Then I could actually try to work to be fully immune to bleed and poison. But oh well, that's okay. But no matter how well you build a character, it's never going to be perfect. There's always going to be a sort of weakness, you know? Doesn't matter how like well you build it, there's always going to be a weakness here and there, you know? Ailment immunity or high threshold? You mean like stun threshold, right? Or just ailment threshold in general, you know?
Bye-bye!
Fun fact. So I do have all my my dread banner gives me a lot of ailment threshold. So even like this ignited ground, it takes a long time for it to finally like affect me. But this ignited ground is not even an issue for me, as you can see. But without high ailment threshold, it probably will affect you and you can get ignited really easily. So yeah. I can just stand on ignited ground, not worry about it. You know? Also, and I think resistances do play a factor too. But yeah, ailment threshold is nice.
No mana!
Dang, it's only 3 a.m. That's crazy. All right. We got a Jade Isles over here. It looks like. You know.
What is it?
3 a.m. here in the U.S., Washington. I live out in Washington, north, like, west of the U.S. So yeah, 3 a.m. right now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm a night owl here, but I do all my stuff in it, but around this time I think more of the other side of the world is awake. So like, yeah. New Zealand? Dang, okay. That's right? That's your PoE land, right? New Zealand and Australia? Or whatever. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think PoE is very popular in the West at all. I think I mostly see more European players. At least around this time, but yeah. But I get a lot of people that watch me like around from the other side of the world, and I feel like that's where I should. That's why I chose to stream at night. So, plus because I like to free up my day during when I'm awake to do other things, you know.
You're done!
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
I've seen that lineage gem so many times. What's up, Cyrus? How you doing? Welcome back. Thanks again for the hype, man. What have you been farming? Just currency. Just whatever the game throws me at, whether it's temple, simulacrum, ritual, just whatever the game throws at me. Nothing in particular beside except currency, I guess, you know. But basically currency.
Speak.
To keep it simple, you know.
Go on quickly. Of course.
What's the next League mech you want to see implemented? I don't know.
Go on. This is all we have. Time is of the essence.
I don't really know, actually. But, I wouldn't know. Yeah, I just wouldn't know what... I wouldn't know off the top of my head what I would want, you know? But, yeah. Like, if I would probably know, maybe we should get like a new trial sometime, you know? You know how PoE1 got the Trial of Ascendancy? And we kind of have it partially in PoE2, but it'd be nice to see like a new trial, you know? Or maybe update the current Trial of Chaos, you know? Maybe they could do something with that, I don't know, but a new trial would be nice, you know? Some sort of gauntlet kind of content, you know? Be really cool. Just dropped 21 from that? Damn. Holy crap, that's crazy.
We must be out of your mind.
the blossom. There it is.
Are you sure you
There you go.
Your fate awaits you. The die is cast.
Open up! Make a wish! You know what they say about found money? Another notch on me helmet. me.
Indeed.
Do some Electrum. Do it.
He did his best to defend Clairfowl. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
killing bosses.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed, and only dogs found her.
All in a day's work.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists then. He started building one. Songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was stabbed. You don't have enough mana. Invader!
Simple enough.
The threesome.
Because of your lies, he believed you could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
Oh, divine orb, nice. Alright.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes, and he shrivels to nothing. I will take out your heart! No favor is my system.
Alright. No voices this time. Alright.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Get done!
Hola. No hablo. No hablo, Boris. No hablo. Sí, English. Yeah, English.
I must be stronger.
If this is redemption, I'll stick to damnation.
The ancestors, let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakura Makoi. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine!
What are those two pointy things carrying about, and what are they for? It's just a cosmetic. Doesn't do anything, it's just cosmetic.
He did his best to defend Clairfell. One old fool against all the dangers. You're done! She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed, and only dogs found her. I will take it. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building. I will take out your heart! Easy.
There you go. Fire for some reason. The other guy. There you go.
No songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was done. Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
Okay, almost done. Oh boy, it's getting hard. Gotta back away a little bit. There you go. We're good now. How does delirium work? I finished all the mirrors on the boss, but nothing dropped after ending. It does. You have to interact with the grand mirror to get the rewards. If that's what you're talking about. The little mirror before, and then you get whatever it gives you, you know?
Your life has no substance beyond coins in your pocket. This world didn't care when your mark is gone.
Well, what if there's no grand mirror? If there's no grand mirror, it's just like any normal map, yeah? So, you get a chance to spawn a grand mirror when you do maps with delirium, you know? And then, basically, you do that map with the mirror, right? And then you clear it and you complete it, and then all your nearby maps get delirium on it. So, and the more delirium you have, the tougher the mobs get. So, yeah. But every boss is always capped out at 100% delirium. They don't scale to like 200% or anything. They're always capped to 100% delirium. Yeah, this little mirror here, whatever, I think that's what we're talking about, yeah. You have to pick the maps though to get affected by the mirror, basically. I would do another one. I don't mind doing another one. Yeah, sure. Oh my god, that's a lot of yeah. Simulacrum from here. Get all these out again. There you go. Turn any map to a simulacrum. That's pretty cool.
He did his best to defend Clairfowl. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
Bye-bye!
Yeah. We have to do the Raven and the Trickster. So yeah, you have to do that endgame storyline for Delirium.
Ugly excuse for a wolf.
Because that is what basically introduces you to the Delirium mechanic. The endgame questline. Yeah, that's usually the case.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she learned it until she collapsed and only dogs found her.
Thank you, DJ, for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
You followed him up. He was strung up like cultists the moment he started being.
Thank you for liking the live, too. Appreciate it, man.
Sung for you. You abandoned it. The heart was broken before it was dead. You have enough mana. This is our world. We stand united. Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
Another notch on the helmet.
That it? There you go.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power
Where's the last guy at? Here? Yeah. Hello. Last guy. There we go.
Your life has no substance beyond coins in your pocket.
Reload! One down. Who's next?
No escape.
Alright. What are some stuff to do in the end game? I'm kind of lost. A bunch of things. Breach, Delirium, Simulacrum, Temple, farm maps. The end game's its own kind of game, but there's a lot to do in the end game. You're basically grinding currency, making your build better. That's pretty much the goal of the end game, to push your build back to what it is. To push your build to its absolute limits past the campaign. Yeah. Do another simulacrum, why not? It's actually pretty fun. What are some stuff I should farm? You mentioned Temple? Well, there are some chase uniques you can farm, but it obviously depends on the build. So I would take some time to look up some unique items you want to get, and just try to figure out what items you want to prioritize trying to get. But farm whatever you want, currency, gear, you know, whatever you want to do, man. End game, just you could do whatever you want in the end game. But yeah, I would. Maybe you'll have to do more crafting. Maybe like, you know, get your upgrade your gear, get into crafting, all that stuff, you know. Well, first, if you haven't done so already, try to get yourself a headhunter. Otherwise, yeah, you got like Mage Blood, but definitely consider farming like omens first, so you can start trying to work on some crafting to kind of make the weapon you want to make. So, yeah, there's no like specific guide, and it's kind of like whichever you want to do, you know.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wanted until she collapsed, and only dogs found her. Your soul.
But since you just started the end game, totally do all the end game quest lines first before you start really diving in, as they will introduce you more to what the end game is like, and kind of as well as some new mechanics. But yeah, that's what I would do.
He was strung up by cultists then. We started building them.
Hello, Onion. Hello. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, yeah. I'm fighting multiple bosses at the same time, Onion. Challenging myself, you know? Challenging myself today. Yes, 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 yes. Oh yeah. Yep. This is getting a little crazy now. This is actually pretty fun though. This is getting too crazy right now. Going a little crazy. Yep, multiple bosses. 3, 4, this constant boss wave, you know? Like, you kill one boss, another one spawns. Not yet. Hello, Duct, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes, and he shrivels to nothing.
I see all these mobs on my screen. I'm going a little too crazy, man. Boss after boss, man. Oh, a little too crazy, man. Put another than this one. We're gonna put more bosses on it too.
Your life has no substance beyond according to your pocket.
Make a wish!
Yeah, I kill them all. I dodge like a pro. I'm a pro dodger. I'm a pro dodger, Onion. I dodge like a boss. Slithering around. Oh, thank you, Silence, for sharing the live. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I do another one, Onion. Let's see what it is. Assalamu alaikum. Alright, we'll do another one. Do it. Yeah. Turn this one into a simulacrum. Yeah, do it. Oh, yeah. Dodge like a boss. Dodge like a boss.
He did his best to defend Claire. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
One down.
You know what's funny, Onion? I'm dodging. It's so easy for me to dodge because I'm also slowing them down too. Look how slow they're moving. So I get time to react as well. Pretty cool, right? Another one? No, I have a something called, it's a curse. It's called temporal chains. It slows enemies down up to like, right now, like 55% slow, which is basically half the amount of speed they're attacking me. Which means since they're slow, I can dodge a lot easier too, you know? And that's how I end up avoiding dying most of the time, you know? Pretty cool, right? Yeah. But something like this, when you're in a tight arena, that slow really is gonna help, you know? Let's keep adding more bosses. I'm going a little crazy with
He was
this.
strung up by cultists the moment he started building.
Easy. Reload it!
You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was done.
Because they come at you, they can come at you fast, and if you don't react fast enough, you can die. Even if I can one hit, slowing them is like a form of defense too. You know?
He believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
Use for a wolf. Simple enough.
See that? Just gotta, you know, move around, dodge, stuff like that. But yeah, it doesn't matter if you can one hit if you cannot defend in times when you are vulnerable and you die, you die. That's like the definition of a glass cannon. They have so much damage, but their defense sucks. That's basically a glass cannon right there. So you gotta kind of cover yourself in like the worst situations, you know? If that makes sense, you know? No. Well, in a sense, yeah, but my defenses are really good, you know? My defenses are pretty solid. I can. But you gotta remember, Onion, if you have 1,000 people attacking you, and they move like... and you cannot react fast enough, you dead, you know? This game, you cannot be like one thing and be like, I'm immortal now, you know? Like, no, it doesn't work like that. You gotta cover yourself at all odds. Not just be like just damage. It's not always about damage. Defense matters too. Everything, you know? It doesn't matter if you can always one hit. You know? Defense is just as important as offense in a game like PoE2. But yeah. Alright, now the final room, more bosses again. Yeah, let's have some fun, you know? I like fun.
You got no bloody idea what you're talking about! Easy.
But yeah, Onion, you gotta multitask, you know? At least with Mercenary, you gotta multitask, you know? You can't multitask, you die, you know? Keeping track of all the mobs in your area, all that stuff. Can't do that, you die. Yeah. This game, you have to... That's why I'm so focused, Onion. I'm not focused, I die. You know? And that's why you always see me so focused. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's why. That's just part of how PoE is, you know? No, you do. Simulacrum is hard, bro. It might look easy, but you have to be really attentive, you know? Because you gotta look at it this way, too. Yeah, look at this way, Onion. You're in a small space, and you don't have much room to move, and there's enemies constantly coming at you in your face. You have to manage, you know? You don't always are in an open area. You gotta adapt, you know? Yeah. You have to adapt.
Yes.
Anyway, so yeah, let me see what I got here. Ooh, 111 divines, baby. Ooh. Yeah. Awesome. That's 111. Hell yeah. Right
I'll
that.
post right away. Can I help?
Oh, 86 for this one too. Yeah.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I love making money, Onion. Oh, I love making money. I just made 86. Oh wait, what the heck? Hold on. Oh, it's 85 now. I just made 400 divines and just wow, that's crazy. Yes. Oh my gosh, Simulacrum's good money, man. If you can handle it, so it's so fun. Yeah. Oh, 106 for this one. Oh, here's another 200. I don't know. Money. Money. I love money. I love money.
Go on.
Oh. Why don't you sell divines, bro? Divines are the currency, man. Oh, you want me like sell to other players? I can't. I think I'll get banned for that. I can't do that.
Quickly.
I just give them away when people need it, but yeah. Dang. But yeah, you need divines to buy some of the high-end equipment, Onion. It's not something you could just sell, like, easily, you know? Unless you just want to give them away, sure, but, yeah, you can get in trouble for that, you know? That's different from giving them divines, but if you sell them for, like, real money, you can get in trouble for that, you know? Definitely don't want to do that. Because you'll get banned. Yeah, you'll get banned, Onion. You get banned for that. You know? Yeah. I've heard people have gotten banned from RMTing, yeah. You could... That's, you know... I like to play by the rules. You know. My god, it's 4 AM. But yeah, yeah, you can get in trouble for that, you know? Obviously, you can absolutely get in trouble for that. I guess I'm farming. I'm farming more splinters to do more simulacrum. Okay, yeah. Yeah. And technically, you can sell divines, but you're getting something for like a lower currency, which is just not worth it in my opinion. Like, why would you want to sell your divines for like a ton of exalts or a ton of this? Something you gotta factor into, you know? The only reason people save up divines now is to get enough to exchange for a mirror, you know? And a mirror is like 8-9k divines, so if you save that up, you got yourself a mirror, you know? And the mirror is worth a lot. It's the rarest currency in the game, if you want to call it a currency, but yeah, a mirror is like super rare. Now getting one as a drop is even rare. Yeah, and that's hard. You would have to be so lucky, you know? Oh yeah. That's what people save their divines for, and they can also save them on like a future build. Maybe they want to try something new. That kind of thing, you know? Man, I've been streaming for 4 hours today, Onion. It's been 4 hours so far. How can you make money in the game? Grinding. Grinding, crafting, selling. I am making, in fact, I am always, like, yeah, selling currency is money. You want to grind gold? That's money too. There's different kinds of money, you know? Whether it's exalted orbs, divine orbs, there's different kinds of money, you know? If you kill enough of these splinters, you can do a simulacrum. No, you cannot. If that's what you're referring to. Let me just show you. Hold on. Let me just show you. I think it'd be better if I explain something. You know, let me just show you now.
You are truly a glutton.
Give me a second to go fight the boss here. Yeah, I'm gonna show you.
The rivers shall run red. Kitava!
We got 15 here. Nope. Alright, boss time. Just like that. Easy. Ooh, that fast? Yep. Thank you. Yep.
Can't do that here.
Okay, anyway, so let me show you, Onion, what I mean by different currencies. You ready? Okay. You got your gold currency down here. And then you got stuff like your buying currency called divine orbs, and you still need gold to buy items if you're buying it from other players. So you got like your divine orbs, got your exalted orbs, etc. And these items have different purposes too. Like this one adds mods, this one rerolls stuff, but the main currency to buy most of the stuff in the game is divine orbs, you know. And if you're buying from vendor, it'd be gold, you know. But yeah, that's what I mean by different currencies. So yeah. Okay. Wait a sec here. I'm gonna use this time and take a little break, but I'll still be around. So be like a 10-minute break. I'm not gonna end the stream right here because I don't have work. So I think I'm gonna go a little longer. So oh boy, I'll be right back. Okay, don't worry.
Are you ready?
Beat the bass on the party has gone. Beat the bass, beat the bass. 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 Beat the bass, beat the bass.
You ready?
Beat the bass on the party has gone. Beat the bass, beat the bass. 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 Beat the bass, beat the bass.
Alright guys, I'm back. I definitely wasn't 10 minutes, that's for sure. Yeah, I kinda lost. That was like 20 minutes. But anyway, let's get back to the grind, let's do it. Okay, anyway. I guess we can do like another hour and then call it good from there. So, yeah, we'll go ahead, get back to the grind. I think we will go to the assembly.
Quickly.
Bye-bye! I'm ready. One down. Who's next?
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
I'm gonna help this guy real quick.
The fourth edict already burns for you. Your affliction upon her will soon be released.
Oh, I DC'd. Mhm. No Hoblo. So if I was to choose PoE2. Okay, anyway, I gotta restart my game real quick. There's a lag spike there. I need crossbow. Any recommendation? Depends. What are your main skills for what are you using? Grenades, bolts? What are your main skills? Oh. Go with Gemini crossbow then. Yeah. Go Gemini crossbow. That's like the most appropriate base. Now you get the additional bolt, but if you want a bit faster reload, you can go with a siege crossbow. Otherwise, you can also go with a what's the other one? Flex crossbow, yeah. That one gives you the bolt speed. So, but honestly, Gemini crossbow, way to go in my opinion. 100% go with Gemini.
Reloading.
Is that a wait? What? That gives a blink skill? What is that? Shrouded Vest? Hold on a minute. You get a blink skill with that? What? That's crazy. I don't even know if it's worth much, but that's pretty cool. You get that blinks. Okay. Let me see this though. Wow. That's pretty dope. How much is it worth? That's an exceptional too. Dang. Okay.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Speak.
I'm gonna go fight the Pinnacle boss a few times and learn Pinnacle boss. Thank you for the likes, Yo Marky, appreciate it. Another round. what I get this time.
You know what they
Okay.
say about found money?
Ooh, thank you for 1,000. Oh my god, still liking. Thank you for the likes, Marky. Appreciate it, man. There we go. Don't think that's worth anything. Actually, let me grab it. Let's see.
Go on.
Yeah, I don't. 242 dex is insane, though. Yeah, that ain't worth much. I just want another one of those Raven Touch shards.
In my realm, you'll obey my rules. Stupid rat! What have you done?
Searching staff.
Go on.
Yeah, okay.
Can I help? I'm sure someone will want that.
Thank you, Janeer, for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it.
leaders. Stupid rat! What have you done?
Not this time.
In my realm, you'll obey my rules. Stupid rat! What have you done?
How many more I got? I got one more? Yeah, we'll do one more. No, I got two actually. Thank you, new Reddit, for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it.
It's time to accept brutal reality.
Reload.
Stupid rat! What have you done?
I guess not. Got one more left.
You will see true darkness. Stupid rat! What have you done?
Ouch. I'm all out now, I think, yeah? Okay. Alright. go, try and think here. Oh yeah, Genesis tree, that's right. Oh, there.
I bet that'll lead somewhere nice and cozy.
I think we can do a map with the bridgestone here. Find one here. Somewhere nearby. Oh yeah, over here. 2 breachstone. My fragment stash, I think. Yeah. Yeah, you do that. Oh yes. Okay. Well, what is this? Contains 2 additional shrines. Elemental shrines do not appear, but the shrine durations is increased by 1000%. Wow. That's absolutely crazy. 1000 increased duration. That's insane. We're gonna go do this hive here. But we gotta go towards it. Yeah. I haven't done breach in a while, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna go revisit here. What happened, bro? Oh, I was doing like 10 of those like pinnacle boss fight. No good loot, sadly, but it's okay. Now we're doing some different content. We're doing the breach hive or something like that, yeah, whatever it's called. I haven't done breach in a while, so time to give it a revisit.
Make a wish!
And right now, Onion, it's like early morning. It's like 6 a.m. I think. But right now, it's like morning right now. I can't believe I've been grinding for so long today. I think I'm addicted, Onion. Too addicted. You know? I think I'm too addicted to PoE2. Yeah. Or 5 a.m. right now, actually, not 6 a.m. Yeah, it's 5. But the stream's been running for 5 hours and 40 minutes, which is absolutely crazy, you know? Yeah, I should. But I think after today, Onion, so I think for the next stream, I'm gonna play some Battlefield instead of PoE tonight. So I'm gonna take a little break on PoE2 for the next stream and then go back to it. You know? But yeah, I have to catch up on Battlefield actually, so yeah. Probably will be streaming Battlefield tonight, you know? True, yeah. I forget to do that. So I want to go out to eat today. I don't know what I want to eat, but yeah, I'll see you, I guess. Wait, I'm too addicted, man. Too addicted to PoE. I need to stop playing the game. I need to quit the game for the next few days. As much as I joke around about it, I really should, though, you know? It's consuming my soul. Maybe go touch some grass, you know? Go outside a little bit, you know? Some sun, whatever. Yeah, but I think I'll be playing Battlefield tonight. I'm sure you probably haven't seen me play Battlefield in a while, so I think we'll be playing that tonight, you know, after this stream. I'm sure you're itching to see me play a shooter, since I haven't played a shooter in a while. But give me those clips and all that, you know, be a pro, whatever. Right? But yeah, I've been like way too addicted. Too crazy, man. I'm so crazy. It's always good to play a different game here and there. It's like a icebreaker kind of thing. Like, just like working. Say you come into work all the time, 9 to 5, and then one day you come in at 4. It's a nice change, you know? You know? It just feels like, because something changed, so when something's different, your brain thinks differently. Like, oh yeah, I don't, it's like different kind of thing, you know? Not to mention, I still got some videos I gotta finish too. That I definitely have to make time for as well. Yeah. And also, here in the US, we got 4th of July too, this Saturday. We got Independence Day as well. Might do a stream, might not, but I think I'm probably gonna be chilling this week. I don't know what I want to do. But yeah.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
We got America's birthday on the 4th. Yeah, if that makes sense. 4th of July, yeah. Not 14th, 4th. Well, actually in a few days, Onion.
You're done!
Yeah, calendar holiday. Yep. Exactly. But yeah, Anya, I think I will be playing some Battlefield tonight and take a break from PoE for a day. You know, that's what I want to do tonight. Play a different game. Just for a day. And I took a break earlier, but you know, I gotta go to sleep. You know, I can't like push myself too much. You know, otherwise I'll end up sleeping like most of the day. You know, I'll be like sleeping at 5, and then I won't wake up till like 1 or 2 o'clock sometimes. You know. I definitely probably will sleep soon, you know. I wanted this to be a long stream, but, you know, considering the fact that I literally started streaming as soon as I got off work, I haven't had much time resting in between, so that's why I'm a little tired as well, you know? This game, man. It just really sinks you down the rabbit hole, man. It just feels like a really sinks you in, man. It sounds telling you to stop playing. They don't want you to stop playing. It just sinks you in, man. Yeah, you know. PoE does that to you. Yeah, and draining. Not draining, it's just sometimes I go a little too overboard with PoE2. It's like that moment when you like grind in circles all the time. Hell, man. Hell, screw Battlefield, man. Maybe I should stream Black Desert. I mean, right now, this is like, we got the fall event or whatever's going on. It's already been overdue, but it's a different game, but it's also fun too. But very grindy like PoE. But yeah. But when it comes to both games, if I was to choose between one game to grind on, either Black Desert or PoE, PoE is the way to go. Yeah, it is. Alright, we gotta fight some bosses here, Onion. It's, two of the pinnacle bosses here, but we gotta get to the center here. The lords. I'll fight these guys.
Wait! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
The time has come.
Okay. Hello. Now I'm gonna do this thing. I guess they constantly rotate. Yeah. I haven't fought these guys enough either.
Wreathed in light must become form!
Undulate in rage, the avalanche thunders!
Zest is.
Zest is all!
But what?
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh!
Another failure!
It's
Piece of cake. Right. Breach is alright, I guess. Oh, bring this to the dreamer. Oh, yes, I will. I can go fight Zest here.
Speak your mind.
Okay, put this on.
You're done!
I killed him too fast, Onion. Even the game can't keep up, or the game is too slow. Oh, we're almost there, don't worry. We got a lot of time. Can somebody help with the sentencing? I wish I could, but not on the same thing. Alright, there it is. Alright, boss time.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We that fail.
Okay, that's it.
Typical where we up on different line. Music soldiers make it to your mind. If you really wanna see, you should find answers won't make you wise. So keep on rocking on down the line. Back is every day all the while. Keep on fighting, struggling right. Can't stop, can't quit, we be moving like. Keep on rocking on down the line. Keep on rocking on down the line. Keep on rocking on down the line.
Oh yeah. Okay.
These are obstacles. Indeed.
Yeah. Alright, well, it's been about close to 6 hours. I think we'll probably call it good here. So, that'll be it for me today. You guys know the stream. Be sure to follow me on TikTok, subscribe to me on YouTube, follow me on Twitch, if you guys want to see more PoE2 streams like this. I'm not going to stream PoE2 tonight, probably. I'm probably going to be streaming another game tonight, but, yeah, we'll see. So, I've been a little too addicted to PoE lately. We gotta change it up a little bit, so. Yeah, that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and get going, so have a good night, everybody, and we'll see you next time. So take care, and peace. See you guys next time.
Fire up on the mic, you know we just a chat.